It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season. Coming into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duren. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivey. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. Now, here's Ivey. Pass to Cunningham. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Pistons making a change here. Beasley's checked in. Ivey with it. Now Harris. Covered by LeBron. 4 on the clock. Harris. He sinks the 11-footer.
And that mid-range jumper, Harris's go-to shot before he developed the consistency from range.
T, the pass to Hayes. Over in the corner, Doncic. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. A shot by T, no good. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league. No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Harris finds Beasley. Back to Harris. Thompson sets the pick for Harris. Over James. Harris, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you have to make them pay. And he could.
It's stolen by Harris. Down low. And Duren slams it in.
Physical play by Duren at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
James, a screen on Ivey. T, the pass to LeBron. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Harris kicks to Thompson. Beasley sets a screen for Thompson. Beasley outside. That 3 off the mark. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, T in that last outing against the Kings really lit up the floor. dropped in 36 points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. Games like he had have been a big part of this team's hot streak. They'll look to keep it going tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And you know James isn't thinking twice. About that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Harris outside. Ivy against Doncic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And we've got a lineup. Pistons trail by. Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Isaiah Stewart, Malik Beasley out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Thompson in at the 4. Beasley the pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Hardaway sets a screen for Thompson. He can't get it to go.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
He stands since 2009. The Pistons have just 2 playoff appearances.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin. And they got swept in both of those playoff appearances. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008. And with all the lottery picks they've made recently, their fans are itching to see some progress.
The Pistons. Shooting 43% from the field. Schroeder outside. A three-pointer off the mark. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Their last win put them into double digits with 10. In a row. Quite a stretch.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Schroeder finds Stewart. Reeves with the rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Pistons trailed by 19. Hardaway with a wide open look. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Inside, knocks it loose. It's stolen by Schroeder. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Reeves outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Reeves has got 5 now.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And coach is to stop. So a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Lakers ahead, up 19. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us.
Obviously, they've been locked in from range. Your confidence grows as each shot goes in. It becomes contagious.
And time for a look here at how the West is shaping up. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good he sells fouls really well.
Doncic out there with T. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Cunningham gets the bucket. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Here's James, and he banks in the layup. He has 7.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And there's another one for the Pistons.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
To the inside, Walls. Count it, good. T's got 10.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Pistons trail by 18. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Now Ivy, one of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Cunningham looking it over. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Another three for Detroit.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
Here's Walls. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Harris outside. Pass to Cunningham. Into the lane. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Here's James. And it's blocked.
Well, I want to see more of this from Duren. Nice effort using his size to make an impact defensively.
Offensive rebound. Ivy, no one around him. Misses the three.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this lead.
T's shot is good.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Duren with the screen on Doncic. Coach, it didn't take long for Cade Cunningham to establish himself as the leader of this team.
Well, Kevin, he's very mature for his age. He was put in a position with all young guys around him, so he had to step up. And I've never heard Cade Cunningham blame anyone else for the team's struggles. He's got everything you could want in a team leader.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Richaun Holmes, he's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Connect, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Austin Reeves in for Doncic. Beasley outside. Pass to Cunningham. Kicks it out to Beasley. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Beasley's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the left wing. Here's T. Launches a three. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Beasley dishes to Cunningham. Pass to Hardaway. Beyond the arc. Cunningham's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
T's shot is good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Bucket is good. Cunningham's got 17.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Good. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Puts up a deep three. It's stolen by Duren. It's tipped. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Walls. Hammers it down off the coast-to-coast break.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
In for the Lakers. T comes in for Smart. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Cunningham kicks to Harris. Will it go? It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. On the court for the Pistons, the backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Pistons trail by 16. Nice ball movement by Detroit. The offensive rebound. Harris's shot is off.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest in.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Out to Harris. Thompson outside. Kept alive. Duren. Pass to Ivy. Thompson sets the pick for Ivy. Clock at 6. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for T.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
To the paint, here's Ivy. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
The shot by T, no good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. See you later.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow. Good job, MP. See. Man, I hate this Bay Area weather. It's never warm. Let's keep this winning streak going.
The Golden State squad coming through the tunnel earlier, with the Warriors faithful anxiously awaiting their arrival on the court. Season's greetings and Merry Christmas to everyone joining us here at 2K Sports. It's time for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You take a look at the Lakers. They've been enjoying a truly spectacular run this season, sitting on top of the mountain in the first place spot. And, of course, the Warriors, they're just 4 spots down from them.
When I look at the Lakers, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season. But now, they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Jackson Hayes is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's T in at the shooting guard position. And for the Warriors, Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Kuminga is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Well, Grant, there's a lot to love about Christmas Day, not the least of which are the great NBA matchups we always get.
Oh, B.A., we've seen some Christmas classics over the years, haven't we? Something about playing on this holiday brings out the best in players and teams.
James can't get it to go. Butler with the ball. Finney-Smith. There, Butler, good.
Easy to see why Butler gets so much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
T, no good. And it's Butler with a ball for the Warriors. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Kuminga from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, for the Warriors this summer, there was disappointment seeing their longtime trio broken up with the departure of Klay Thompson. But many around the league felt like with the additions they've made, this team is actually upgraded. So, guys, we'll see how they hold up in this crowded Western Conference. Do Steph Curry and Draymond Green have enough?
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Now, here is James. He had 9 points in his last time out. And the three-pointer goes. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass it. Jackson Davis. 13 feet out. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
James outside. Here's T. Here's James. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Now here's Butler. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Tries the 9-footer. Finney-Smith pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 3. To the left side wing. Here's T. Knocks down the long J. T's got 11 points.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Healed from outside. Doncic pulls down the board. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that, what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And it's blocked. To the paint. Here's Butler. The Lakers with a rebound. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
Hey, shot's good.
I just love the ball movement.
36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Right side Curry. Pass to Hield. Here's Jackson Davis. And the Warriors miss again. Here's T. Turned in an outstanding game against Detroit. Now here's Butler. Over Finney-Smith. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. And it's Payton in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Golden State on D. 7-point differential. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Smart. There's the 3. The Warriors pull it in. And they're getting ready for the Warriors. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Green. Butler's checked in for Payton. And it's Buddy Hield in for Podziemski. Here's Kuminga. 23 points his last outing. Here's Hield. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third team foul.
You know, to be a high-volume shooter like Buddy Hield, you have to have a lot of self-confidence, Clark.
Well, not just self-confidence, B.A. You better have the ability to knock down shots, and Buddy Hield has that in spades. He can get it done from any direction he needs to, going right, going left off the catch. He can dribble into the 3 on occasion. That shot he's got is pure.
Here's T. 11 points in the game. Here's James. Kuminga pulls it in. Warriors trail by 8. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, T in the last outing against the Pistons had a huge game. He scored 28 points, and he was able to provide some stout defense on that end of the court, too. All around, he just seemed unstoppable, getting everything he wanted. Hopefully he's got more of that energy for us tonight.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Fires the 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Hield on the wing. Cans it with nobody near him.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Now here's Doncic. No points so far. James passes to T. Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
Podziemski's checked in for Curry. And the Lakers also making a switch. Hayes is checked in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes a step back. Out to Hield. Launches it. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside Kuminga from the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's T. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. With 1 on the clock. That shot off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more. You know, that being said.
And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing in the dunk contest this year.
A lot of high flyers on this list. I've seen what they can do in-game.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Jackson Hayes. James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's T in at the shooting guard. Here's T. Puts up a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Outside Hield. Back to Curry. From outside the arc. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Here's T. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
Yeah, he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
T, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Back to Curry. The three is up. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the time.
Substitution on the court.
Looney passes to Payton. Curry with it. Outside Podziemski. Back to Curry. 4-3. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. Curry and Pod make up the backcourt. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. And it's Payton in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. To the middle. Here's Curry. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's T. Connects again from distance.
Well, folks, if you haven't been following his story since coming into the league, for all-time NBA rookies, he's now 5th place in three-pointers made.
He's worked on his craft, improved even in a short time here in his rookie season. He's got that beautiful touch from deep, and that's not the only way he can score, that's for sure. Payton with a steal. Outside Podziemski. Second chance effort. The shot by Looney, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
T, no good. Warriors trail by 15. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The shot by Podziemski, no good.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
There's the triple. T with the bucket. T's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Green. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Payton. And Hield is subbed in for Podziemski.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And we hear about the unwritten rules of sports sometimes, Clark. What are some of those in the NBA?
Well, you try not to ever foul an airborne player. I think most players are really sensitive to that. Don't disrespect the other team. Be professional and sportsmanlike when you've got a margin of victory that doesn't need to be added on to. In other words, don't run up the score. Don't try to get numbers for the sake of numbers. Play the game, play to win, and do it with respect at all times.
T with a bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside Hield. Pass to Jackson Davis. The three is up. And it's Hield. That time on the assist by Kuminga.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score said. In a great win for the Lakers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early when you're going to be seeing them that often.
And what a huge performance it was for T.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
And it's Smart missing. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. It's Podziemski on the wing. Outside Moody. Outside Podziemski. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
26 seconds left in the final quarter. To the inside. Here's Smart. That shot is off. Nice D from Moody. Right side Payton. Down low. Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
Incredible shooting out there, MP. Way to bring home that W. It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
Get ready to light it up tonight.
will be celebrating a rich.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Baer. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for LeBron James.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Now Sacramento starting five. They've got Sabonis, DeRozan out there with Lyles. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Levine, and it's shooting guard. And for the Lakers, they've got LeBron James. T is out there with Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Holmes in at the 5, roaming the paint. For the Sacramento Kings, GA, the expectations for this group have risen.
Well, it was about just making the playoffs for this franchise and breaking that drought. Now, Kevin, it's about advancing in the postseason. Just getting there isn't good enough.
Wall. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
T's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Sacramento moving it around. Pass to Levine. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Just a tremendous run right now for him. 12 straight wins.
It's been impressive, and the question now really is, who is going to figure out a way to stop this group? Each time out, they're finding new ways to win. That is dangerous for your opponent. Really, a myriad of ways in which they're coming at you.
Lyles kicks to Monk. Lets it go with a 3. Sabonis, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Luka Doncic, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
He's hit his free throws at a pretty good clip this year, 77%.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis. On the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Knocking down most everything, guys. 3 of 4 here.
And this time of the season, Brett, you know this, what our front office is focused in on right now.
Well, teams got to be really honest about the arc of where it is their team is. Are they competitive? Are they playoff caliber? Are they championship caliber? And depending on where that is, you're going to be very patient with either development or you're going to be impatient to dive in to try to win a championship at all costs. So lots of time here to go, but decisions will be made as the season goes on.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot that makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who's guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways. That'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
Some stats for DeMar DeRozan. He's been more than solid over the last month. He's getting around 16 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds.
And guys, he can just explode for points anytime he steps on the court.
Well, he looks to score, and he looks to score often.
Pass to Finney-Smith. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 for Doncic. DeRozan with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak cover. There, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Gannett comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Monk outside. And LaVine, here we go. Comes up empty down low. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And he hits it from deep. 3 points there from Walls. T's got 11 points.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Here's LaVine, and he's... Fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And that's a smart play from LaVine. He understands how to get the defender in the air.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Smart comes in for T. And it's Austin Reeves in for Doncic. And a change for Sacramento. Lakers trail by 4. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Alex Len. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Walls in at the... point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Back to Finney-Smith. On the wing, James. Lakers working the ball around now. The shot by T, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And the basket by DeRozan.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
Here's T, guarded by Fultz. Lets it go from deep. Count that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Walls.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, T in that last outing against the Warriors was outstanding. He scored 35 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. When this team is playing together and playing for one another, they're a force. Kevin?
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And how about the vision of Fultz there? He's skilled at getting his teammates going with his passing.
T, the pass to James. Here's T. From the corner. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 16 points for T.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Outside DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Missed inside. Lakers trail by 4. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. James in the post. Sacramento grabs the miss. Knocked away. Now the Lakers on the break. Goes up. Finishes the break with a slam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
All right, fans, here come your Laker girls.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Trey Lyles comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Zach LaVine's checked in. That'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Kings ahead, up by 5. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
39. The Kings, 44. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are shaping up.
This is a contest where sometimes you get guys who don't play much. So a lot of their best dunks happen in practice. Makes the evaluation a lot harder.
Word gets out.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp down in the second half, man. Better communication and multiple efforts.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from T.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really... understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
On the court for Sacramento, Malik Monk out there with Levine. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Wiles in at the 4-man position. Here's Monk. Nice D from Doncic.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get closer. They weren't.
And what a block from Levine. Love seeing him be so engaged on defense.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And it goes down 2 points.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Monk kicks to Sabonis. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. DeRozan's shot is off. Lakers trail by 3. Out left to the wing. To the middle. Out to Doncic. Yes! It's James picking up the assist. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
DeRozan passes to Lyons. Sacramento moving it around. Outside, DeRozan. Sabonis, high post. Shoots over Holmes. Sabonis' shot is off.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Here's Walls. Drills the three-pointer. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Monk finds DeRozan. Now here's Sabonis. Back to Levine. Looking to end the run. Levine throws it down.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Walls. That one falls. T's got 27 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Now here's DeRozan. Finney Smith defending. And the basket by DeRozan.
And this is DeRozan's go-to. He remains such an outstanding threat from the mid-range.
In the corner, it's James. Pass to T. The 3 for Doncic. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Now Wiles. Covered by LeBron. Wiles kicks to DeRozan. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Levine can't hit. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to T. The tray. And again for 3.
And defense
defenses around the NBA have to deal with his three-point marksmanship. And he's already proven in his rookie campaign there's very little you can do to slow him down.
It has been a lot of fun, hasn't it, to watch him expand his skill set this season. And lo and behold, he now holds the 4th spot all-time for three-pointers in a rookie campaign. To me, that is amazing.
And LeBron still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 7-point differential. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got 4 rebounds in this game.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter. Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
DeRozan passes to Levine. From the arc. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Down low. Here's Walls. Buries it down low. .34 points for T.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The Kings trail by 8. Marcus Smart is out there with Austin Reed. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect. And it's Hayes in at the center filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. Outside, Smart. Pass to Connect. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Lakers leading by 8.
SMP, get in there.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Levine kicks to Sabonis. DeRozan with it. Working on Finney-Smith. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from DeMar DeRozan. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the 4th and even 50%. And then Monk with the dunk.
You got to trust your go-to scorer in the big moments. Monk gets it done.
Here's Walls. Los Angeles with another miss. The Kings trail by 5. Monk outside. Back to DeRozan. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Connects again from distance.
Well, as the three-point bombs keep raining down, he's just moved up one more rung on the all-time list for three-pointers in a rookie season.
The three-point prowess is evident. Such a huge addition to this team. Here's Walls. Bean with the rebound. And here now the Kings. Here's Monk. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic.
You know, and Monk is one of those guys off the bench, an energizer, someone that can provide a scoring punch to your offense.
And Monk drops them both.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Ball's knocked loose.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Timeout, Kings. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. DeRozan passes to Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. The Lakers with the rebound.
Defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
At the line for Los Angeles, taking 2 seconds.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. Again, the miss by the Kings. Here's T. DeRozan defending. And so the Lakers take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
He's looking like he's going to be one of the greatest shooters in the NBA.
MP got the job done tonight, as usual. Get ready to rumble, young blood.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight. You better watch out.
planning a beach trip next week.
Never a bad decision. What's your go-to activity?
Well, you know, I've been doing a bit of skateboarding.
I love it.
about to tear it up.
What's up, neighbor? Hey, remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Hello. Goodbye. Please come back anytime. You're always welcome. My view from the top of the moon, I can see the whole world sitting in my hand. I'm amazing. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall. That's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat, and they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming up here, tell them they turn up. I said it once, I'ma say it again. This will be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear. I know that I'm built to a quilt for what God want me to do. I'm number one at the two. You don't know where I'ma lose. I hate to struggle with it, made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. It's not for me. This is my son and my daughter, my family tree and that order. I'm the chosen one, I'm wearing that jacket. I was down, now I'm up, now I was up on the down, now look at me left. I'm better than you guys. The champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall, the champions.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Yo, good game, man. You could ball.
Oh, man, that was a dream come true. Look, I've met a lot of MPs in my time, but this is the first time I've hooped with one of them.
Hey, that's what we do here, man. We make dreams a reality.
Hey, man, as a token of my appreciation, I got you a couple of gifts. You know, can't welcome someone into the neighborhood without a gift, right?
Man, you didn't have to do that.
Hey, what can I say? You know, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I didn't think you would do it. You did it, man.
I gotta say the best for last, right?
I hear that. I appreciate it.
Hey, Thanks again, MP. I've really had a great time today.
Thank you.
MP, how you feeling?
Welcome to the New Year's Eve festivities here on 2K Sports. We're ready to bring the year to a close in style. Our game tonight featuring the Cleveland Cavaliers. As they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers. Well, Grant, before ringing in the new year, we've got basketball to tend to. Can it be hard for players to stay focused?
Not really. I mean, these guys know they have a job to do. Maybe later they'll take part in all the festivities, but for now, it's all business.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Thompson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Garland. Thompson outside. From deep, Mitchell. Second chance shot, and Mobley puts it in.
I tell you, give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Fires the 3, sinks the tray.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Oh, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Puts up a deep 3. Inside. Here's T. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. T's got 5 now.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
And Garland gets doubled. Thompson passes to Mitchell. No good with the triple. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's T. Good! Another from 3.
Well, with the way he's been shooting from distance, I can't say I'm surprised that he's now number 2 all-time in three-pointers made during a rookie season. I mean, he has been impressive.
Well, we're talking about some of the best shooters we've ever had in the NBA. I don't think it's an understatement to say we could be witnessing a generational talent. And we just got Shams Charania on the line. Shams, I understand there's some big NBA news. Can you fill us in?
Thanks, Brian. Today the story is about the Philadelphia 76ers and the trade with the Utah Jazz. They scooped up Lauri Markkanen, and he's going to be a significant perimeter threat for this team. His career has accelerated through his 20s, and so has that confidence in shooting from range and playing all over the floor. And combine that with his size and rebounding, it's easy to see how big of an asset he'll be for this new coaching staff.
Always great to hear from you, Shams. Thanks so much. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, T in the last outing against the Kings played some superb basketball. He picked up 38 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And while he's certainly been great, so has his team. They're clicking on all cylinders. This looks like a team in sync, B.A.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Here's Mitchell. And Holmes pulls it down. Lakers trail by 5. And Grant, for the Cavs to take that next step in terms of contending, what do you think has to happen?
Well, number one, enhancing their ability to put pressure on the rim. When you look at their rate of free throws and offensive rebounds, there is big room for improvement.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. I think right now.
Substitution on board.
Strus against Reeves. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
LeBron James out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's T in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James passes to T. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. T's got 14 points for the game. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Pass to Wade. A deep 3. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. T, no good. Well, Cleveland's shooting very well. 62% and going right at the defense. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
On the wing, Finney-Smith. Down low. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
From deep, Mitchell. Finney Smith pulls it in.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
T. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. To halt the run. Ooh, he took a hard... Foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Donovan Mitchell is an explosive athlete, not easy to guard him without fouling.
And he drops him first. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Holmes, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic comes in for Reeves. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Takes the 3. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Takes a 3. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And the shot goes.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Cavaliers making a switch here. Strus is checked in. Check it out, the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been scorching the nets from range the last 10 games. The Lakers, number 1. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first-half performance it's been for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Their bench has impressed. You get a jolt of energy, all that offense. This is a well-rounded roster.
Yeah, team chemistry. And next up, here's a look at some of the contenders for the fan-favorite three-point contest.
Some really interesting names here. So many great shooters in the league. That said, I know who I would pick. Shaq?
Shaq Shadama says you've picked the wrong guy, Kenny.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. you're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think, obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Tristan Thompson is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Hunter in at the 3. He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3. Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
T passes to Holmes. Now James. Pass to T. From deep three-point land. No good there. Now shooting 10 for 15 on the game. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Shoots from the elbow. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Mitchell's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
And here's Doncic outside. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, an 0-for-3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Hunter. That shot off the mark. Good D by Finney-Smith.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Garland, the pass to Thompson. Can't hit from in close.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Here's T. He's got 26. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. T's got 29.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Doncic against Garland. Mobley on a screen. And Finney-Smith over to help. Back to Garland. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
So both teams changing it up here. Taking a look at some numbers here for Donovan Mitchell.
He's having problems.
Green's checked in for Thompson. Wade comes in for Hunter. And Okoro is subbed in for Darius Garland. Here's T. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. T's got 32 points in the game.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's T in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Yep, count it.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolated.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. T passes to Vanderbilt. The offensive rebound. From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Now here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's T. Back to Doncic. Over Strus. Luka on the attack.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Green. Evan Mobley comes in for Wade. Hunter's checked in for Okoro. And Garland is subbed in for Strus. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Mobley. Over James. Mobley, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Big run right now for him, 11-2. It's James on the wing. To the inside. T, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Mobley. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Another shot. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got 9 rebounds now. Here's James. Doncic with it. Guarded by Garland. To the middle. 5 to shoot. T passes to James. Shoots over Mobley. And the Lakers get it back. A second to shoot. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Lakers lead by 13. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Mobley. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by James. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's T from deep three-point land. Mobley grabs the board. Hunter against James. Down low to stop the drought. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And there's no way this margin
connects again from distance.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Outside Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. And And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
This guy is always looking to set up his teammates. Darius Garland has his head on a swivel.
Inside. Here's T. A quick shot there. It's off target. With the step back. A nice shot by Mitchell. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's T. Checked by Mitchell. The three is up. No luck on that one. Tipped away. Here's T. And the finish on the break with the slam. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
One of the greatest shooting seasons a rookie has ever had.
win tonight, MP.
More effort. The only guy who does that much. Good night, MP.
Come over this weekend? Yeah, sounds good. I'm free Saturday night. Saturday? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
You were the top rookie last month and every month.
Sup, MP?
Don't tell me y'all having a party without me.
MP.
What's going on?
Thank you both. We'll talk soon. Second half of the season's coming up. We want to finish strong.
Right? Every moment matters. We need to be laser focused on our goals 24/7.
I'm right there with you, Coach.
Yeah, well, we all know what we're striving for as a team at this point, but we want to continue pushing you to develop your game as an individual.
Exactly. No matter how good you are, you can always be better.
I'm with it. So what are we going to do? We're going to choose another personal goal like we did first half?
That's right. Why don't you show them the list, Coach?
Yeah, pick a goal and we'll get to work.
I want to be Rookie of the Year.
Is that right?
Right. Don't get me wrong. The most important thing to me in this world is winning, but I'm also a competitor. And so I want to prove that I'm the best in my class, and if I do that, it'll put us in great shape when it comes time for the playoffs.
The team comes first, always.
But it's only natural to want a little recognition, and we know how to help make that happen.
Right.
You show out against top rookies,
yeah,
and you'll have the media eating out of your hand when come voting time.
Just make sure you don't lose sight of the bigger picture. Everything you do to help the team win.
Team comes first, always. I just want my cake and eat it too.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
It's about game time. Bring the pain time.
Yo, what's good, MP?
Good, man.
Live, bro. I watch you. You got a mean bag. Keep going, bro.
Man, that's big time coming from you, man. I study your game.
I appreciate that. But remember, nothing in this league is given to you. You got to earn it. Trust me. I'm speaking from experience. Take your time.
All right, man. Well, look, I want to get that jersey from you after the game. What's up with that?
What I have to tell you, you got to earn it, man. Oh, so you like to talk. Let's make something shake then.
You already know.
All right.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Scoot Henderson is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Jabari Walker. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And for the Lakers, we've got Doncic. LeBron James is out there with Holmes. Then it's T. And it's Finney-Smith. And at the 3, the small forward. Now with a fair amount of the season already completed, RJ, what storylines have stood out so far to you?
Well, it's really the players that have made the leap into stardom. But look, the season is far from over. And I'm curious to see if these guys can continue to get better.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers. Off the tip. Now here's Henderson. He's guarded closely. Grant sets a screen for Walker. The three-pointer off the mark. Got a piece of it. Pass to T. Walker against James. Here's Walls. Sinks the triple.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Now here's Henderson, guarded by Walls. Doncic against Avdia. And Henderson gets it to go on the assist by Avdia.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Henderson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Here's Walls. Here's Holmes. It's another look. Williams with the block. And he recovers it. Holmes, good. For Portland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Into the lane. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's T. He's got 7. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Avdia, the pass to Walker. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Outside, Avdia. Inside. And finished off by Walker.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
LeBron outside. Pass to T. Now, here's Doncic. Here's T. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The shot by T, no good. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick, and we talked about the matchup against Scoot Anderson. He told me Scoot is an extremely talented player. He's already somebody you have to game plan for with his scoring and playmaking. This is a guy with superstar potential. The coach has a lot of respect for the skilled youngster. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here is Williams, following the 3 from Walls. And the coach. On the shot that sends him to the line. Well, the Lakers have got to be pleased. They no longer have to share their home arena. It's all their own now.
Yes, it's beneficial for the Lakers and Clippers. They've shared the arena since 1999 when the Staples Center first opened, but everyone knew.
And Reeves has got the ball here for L.A. This team is on quite a run. They're in the midst of a 14-game winning streak.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
Alex Len out there with LeBron James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's T. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Lakers in the lead. Fires away from way outside. The shot by T, no good.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling to the middle. And he makes good on the layup. That's 12 points for T.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. So they take the lead. Simons has got the lead up to 1 now for the Trailblazers.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Took him no time at all on that one. And that's 15 points for T.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And we just got word that Shams Charania has some news coming out of the 76ers camp. Shams, what's the story from Philadelphia?
Thanks, Kevin. They scooped up Lauri Markkanen. He's going to be a significant perimeter threat for this team. His career has accelerated through his 20s, and so has that confidence in shooting from range and playing all over the floor. And combine that with his size and rebounding, it's easy to see how big of an asset he'll be for this new coaching staff.
Thank you so much, Shams. We sure appreciate the update. Pass to Simons. Buries it down low. Simons has got 8 points.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
And each season, GA, it... Seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles. Pass to Klingon. Sharp with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Sharp's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
Oh, gritty play by Sharp inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter, and they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Welcome, everybody. We'll get things going with a look at who might be participating in the upcoming three-point contest. Swerving off topic for a moment, I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Oh, man, it's a hot dog. Cheese, it's right there in the name.
Well, it's got meat, correct?
Right.
It has bread.
Right.
Isn't that what it takes to make a sandwich?
Stuff between bread?
That's not how it works. Every summer they have a hot dog eating contest, not a sandwich eating contest. They're different.
I really feel sandwiched between two great debaters. And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Portland Trailblazers.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times?
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from T.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Grant is out there with Walker. Then it's Henderson. Then it's Williams. And it's Avdia in at the 2. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, T in that last outing against Cleveland was phenomenal. He scored 40 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special. Night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago. Now, what is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wemby's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
Here's Grant. Rebounded by Holmes. By 9. Pass to T. Doncic outside. Here's Walls. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Henderson. And then Henderson with the dunk.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Finney Smith passes to Holmes. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. A shot by T, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Avdia. And James pulls it down.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
It didn't take long for the Blazers to find Damian Lillard. Tara Parent did it great.
Yeah, they drafted Scoot Henderson with the 3rd overall pick in 2023. Took him a little time to get his sea legs, but his talent is undeniable.
Avdia with a screen for Grant. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Henderson, who scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And we've got Lakers leading by 18. LeBron James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And there's Rashawn Holmes. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Walls in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And T is going to pick up the foul. that is his first foul of the game. We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple years. Always growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it. And nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in person and expanding that opportunity. Always a plus.
Here's Kamare. Pass to Benton. 6 to shoot. Offline with his 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. And for Portland, they're shooting 43% from the field. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And that one, good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Outside, Simons. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
T's shot is good.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Benton. Back to Simons. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. You think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all? And really the only question going forward for Clingan, can he keep up with the foot speed in the NBA?
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. And guys, the Blazers were ecstatic on draft night when two-time national champion Donovan Clingan fell to them at the number 7 overall pick. The 7'2" giant provides instant rebounding and rim protection. For a team in search of a defensive upgrade, he is a proven quantity. I am curious how Clingan fits to a center rotation that does include DeAndre Ayton.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Johns, thanks for the update. Henderson, no good.
And pulled out all the stops to fight his way inside, but the D just was not giving in.
Avdia dishes to Henderson. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And what tenacious defense from Grant, outworking the offensive player there and coming up with the rejection.
Pass to Avdia. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Grant. Now Clingan shoots over Holmes. Clingan's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Wall. Henderson pulls it in. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Grant gets a wide open look. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists tonight. Los Angeles calls timeout. 1:37 left to play here. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get.
That's good work. You earned this, Clint. You'll be seeing me again, though.
Come on, bro. I stay ready.
All right, that's a bet.
Appreciate you, bro.
That's good work. Keep going, Clint.
Yes, sir. Good luck the rest of the season.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Right, MP. They can't stop you. Another day, another win. Good work.
I see a lot of people jumping on MP for all those turnovers, but everyone has bad games. Hoopers know. It's no big deal.
Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
Showtime, MP. True ballers only.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special and in the front end of the back-to-back.
Don't worry about minutes. Tomorrow, they may adjust the rotations a bit.
I'm sure you've heard this from MP by now, but he's got his eyes set on running away with Rookie of the Year.
And you have to admire the confidence that MP has. He believes he can be the Rookie of the Year, but he also understands that he can't do it by just putting up individual numbers. Team success is an important part of the equation.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Risa Shea in at the 3, the small forward. And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Hey there, guys. Well, there's a lot of excitement coming into this game with a couple of Rookie of the Year candidates on the roster. When I asked MP about it, he said, I've had this game circled on my calendar for a while now. I'm ready to show I'm at the top of this class. Guys, I like his confidence.
Yeah, that's a big part of it. Thanks, Allie. Should be a great battle to watch. T, no good. First quarter, just over a minute played. And over the last regular season stand, the Hawks have hovered around 500.
Yeah, but trending downward year over year. Without control of their first-round picks for the next 3 seasons from the DeJounte Murray trade, Brian, they've got no choice but to make it work.
It's James on the wing. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. On target from range. James has got 5 now.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Risacher. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's T. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Young. To the inside. Here's Daniels. The kick out to Young. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's an understatement to say they're on a roll. They're coming in on a 15-game winning streak.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
The Hawks making a switch here. LeVert's checked in. Here's T. Outside Finney-Smith. Clock is at 3. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock from outside the arc. And that one's good. James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Hawks trail by 7. Outside Johnson. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. There's Young with the 3. LeBron with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
Outside Johnson. And here's LeVert for 3. Knocks down the long J.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And it's a complete... Watch Dyson Daniels on the floor, Coach. He's everywhere on defense.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the best guys disrupting offenses and getting deflections. He gets his hands in passing lanes. Effort like that will always find minutes.
Here's Risacher. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Back to Capella. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. On the court for the Hawks. Larry Nance is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Risacher. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Matthews in at the 2.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, T in the last outing against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He ended up with 37 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. He had more than his fair share of ink on the scoreboard. I'm sure he wants to repeat that tonight, too, guys.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Here's T. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Risacher. for three. And LeVert with a bucket on the assist from Riza-Shea. LeVert's got 6.
Really good passing wing. Riza-Shea isn't a ball stopper. He really looks for his teammates.
And James gets it to go.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's T, and he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Riza-Shea. 6 points for him. Now Capella. Here's LeVert. Capella controls the rebound and the putback. Los Angeles leading by 5. Oh, stolen by Nance. It's LeVert on the wing. Checked by James. Mann uses the glass to finish the layup. Mann's gotten his first bucket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The shot by James, no good. Hawks trail by 3. Outside man. Pass to LeVert. Here's Capella to the wing, right side. 4 on the clock. LeVert, that's good. LeVert's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Pass to T. From deep. And again for 3.
And, folks, he's just set the record for most three-pointers in a rookie season.
And, you know, I don't even think he's thinking about records. He's out there to ball. Ever since entering the league, only a few months ago, he's been on a mission to win. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to review the game plan. A big group substitution here for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Nance. Daniels is checked in for Mann. And it's Trae Young in for LeVert. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Did you miss us? Stupid question. Of course you did, and we missed you. And tonight we kick off with our mid-season focus on power rankings.
Taking a look at the Hawks, they're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season.
Middling overall, just like your analysis, Kenny. Oh, just kidding, my buddy. You're the best, or at least top 30.
Top 30?
That's saying
top
something.
Top 30?
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Atlanta Hawks.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days. It's not enough to protect the paint. Got to patrol the ARC as well.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
LeBron James out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Hayes. And it's T in a shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The three from Risa Shea. James with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 11. There's the three. T, no good.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Risa Shea. Give him 8 points now. And Atlanta misses again.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Again, the Lakers.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Now here's Young. No points so far. Three-pointer. No good.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
It's picked off. Here's Daniels. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Daniels, that one's true.
Tons of first-step quickness from Daniels.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. The layup off target.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or even a question mark. Here's Risa Shea. Give him 8 points now. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Risa Shea's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Lenz checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Connects checked in for Finney-Smith. And Smart subbed in for Doncic. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, buddy.
Well, guys, in a year with no consensus #1 overall pick, Zachary Risa Shea out of France, maybe not a surefire star, but certainly a player with a lot of talent, a 3-and-D prospect with the prototype length and size. The Hawks saw him as a plug-and-play addition to their roster. He should be making an instant impact, guys.
Absolutely. All right, Shams, thank you. Good stuff. LeVert, that's good.
A good shooter with a smooth stroke. LeVert's ability to hit shots can take him very far in this league.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
You look at Johnson as the top vote getter, a good bet to be in this year's dunk contest.
And with his hops, he might be the favorite in the contest. Everyone wants to see him compete.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Back to LeVert. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Young. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
T with a bucket.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has... with a whole new group out there. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're in front by 22. And the Hawks looking at who they've got. Risache and Johnson, they're the forwards. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position. Here's Risache. Cans it from the wing. Here's Smart. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Daniels. Pass to Risache. Jacks up a three. Hits the trifecta.
Good awareness from Daniels there to read the floor and see the ready scorer.
Here's T. Nails it from three.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you later.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
See ya, MP.
Best outside shooting rookie ever. Sign of great things ahead.